Never wanted the easy path.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Hells. First Stelmane and now this. Hurry up then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you best. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here.
but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Way to the audience chamber.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from her bloody disgrace, it's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear lady. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Better not be cursed.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
My palate needs cleansing. Though, I've worked quite far to the feathers.
down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
The house was on fire.
Are they going to arrest us?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
It won't happen, I swear.
Said that! Oh, right there, bloody legs!
Some junk stomping around.
Oh, I can't bear glaze that paints the art.
Flaming
My
faces.
friend used to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Everything's such a bother.
They are drunk.
That's why.
What do we have here? Surely no one will notice. Best be on my way. Another step forward.
You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The Fist can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Right tool will do the trick.
Your flesh shall mend.
Can't afford to let up. Tormento. Need to stay focused.
Cutting to the chase.
Consider my hackles raised.
I am your death.
What should I do? Onward.
What's inside? Can't slow down.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment. Very well.
A long way to go still.
Nature's servant awaits. Work to be done.
No one stopped me yet. On my way. Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
Ask them, but quietly. Hunting. One way to find out.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you're doing.
Such a
It won't
headache.
happen, I swear.
I can't let it glaze that pizza.
Chest and throb. Blood whispers.
That's why
At your
nothing's
command.
gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
Miss Zora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely. That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend, and you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Which of them dost thou require? I shall watch over them still, until thou changest thy mind. Dost thou require anything else?
Whatever business Will has with Mazora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it. Baal spawn. Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
What fun I would have if I could play with Will, as Mizora does. Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone. You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing. A joke. I am no more Orin than you are. If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. You have never visited? Most likely. I am a Bainray, born into the city's most ancient and powerful house. My life was one of privilege and danger. Like you, I lived in Kuel-Arzor, high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elghor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite. Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race. I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. I agree. What matters is that they respect us and fear us. When we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. I would rather we were all free of the gods. But Shadowheart's connection to Shar may provide her access to the city's Sharan cloister. If they serve her, they serve us. And we need every possible ally.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. Lady Shah chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins. You were born of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells! A Balspawn! Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Balspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
have to keep going.
What's on your mind?
Well met.
What's next?
What a day. How delicious.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I been this way before?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora! You asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep, and how heavily. Will is a good man, and that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him, in as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar, but I have no such fears for the blade.
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
Will's father won't be around forever, but the pact, that's a different matter. I hope he won't live to regret being sentimental.
Private word would be nice.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost.
This city has one too many self-righteous Ravenguards. I would have preferred Will cut his family ties.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. But my soul belongs to a far more fiendish villain now. The Archdevil Zariel. Karlach can tell you what evil she's capable of, what brutality she's wrought. She could raise me as a war devil and loose me on the coast. She could name me a patron and bid me collect souls for her cause. My pact ends at death. And Zariel may want more than just fodder for her front line. Well, that's enough self-pity for one day. If anything, I should be elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. Gortash is the Black Lord's thrall. A liar, a tyrant. He'd sooner have our heads than share his domain. His anger is inevitable. I didn't sign this pact just to let my father rot in Gortash's prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. Anything more we should discuss? Yes. And at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. Cunning, am I? You see me as a schemer, an exploiter. You've pegged me wrong, little bug. I am a benefactress, and I have an eye for a good cause. Will needed help, so I indulged him. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Like I said, I'm the giving type.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Always a pleasure to share a moment with you, if not in the way I once envisioned. What do you need of me?
You wish to consult me?
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you?
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men puff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Come on now, knock that off.
I would not like to end our acquaintance in violence, but that does not mean I won't.
What in the hells was that?
Inappropriate.
off! Stop it!
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant, tadpole finally ate my brain look about you. You're the boss. Yes?
Moving in.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Let's go.
There can be no respite. Out of my way.
No time to dally. No time to waste.
The corpse jerks and gasps lifelessly.
Halsin, first druid. Study, hidden, Emerald Grove. Altered, arrested, unnatural magic. Someone controls the parasites. Controls the cultists. Unknown. Powerful magic. Moonrise Towers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Dost thou require anything else? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
You wish to consult me?
There is work to do. On I go.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
walk in death.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. You are weaker than I imagined, if you lie to yourself so. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals, even a mind flayer's. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. Apology accepted. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Yes?
Precious little Bal, babe. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again. What can I do for you, my friend?
Well met. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only one to suffer the killer's blow. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Come for a chat?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. I will be unstoppable.
How can I help? I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself, so I can only wonder, why offer it to me? If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Still in control. Just...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. This armor was... Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was a gold.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips and the tongue.
Caresses, caresses. It's just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Never hurt him. I had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
I don't care how big they want. I'll give you a piece of my mind.
What can I do for you, my friend?
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Why not? We are his
Might be useful.
Who would know if not us?
You're wrong about Father Morgan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to
I should
pray,
speak
so
up.
don't teach me how.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Better to occasionally contradict one's morals than to have none. That being said, I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here. It wasn't just Father Logan. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
Should mind my step. Best get in and out. Don't waste a step. All right. What now?
What fun.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I was trying to concentrate. It's mine now.
Still breathing, despite everything. Softer than a whisper. path lies before.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Keep your distance, darling.
Light, never quiet.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Tormented!
Where do I go from here?
Fresh orders? Lila Lurl.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Eternally cursed then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
What now?
Let's get going. At the ready. Seems simple enough.
Fresh orders?
Nothing hurts anymore.
If not over, then through. Here we go. Breathe deep and move. Can't even catch my breath.
can't afford to stay idle. We need to press onward.
Do not distract me. Soft as silk. This is beneath me.
Really? Now? What can we rescue? Hungry for the slaughter.
I'm ready. Time to deal some punishment.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
A clown's dismembered torso. Still in jolly...
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Best be on my way.
There's no time to waste.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
One day I'll catch a break. Here goes nothing.
That might be worth a look. So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
That's curious.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Well, hello. Easy. Stepping softly.
We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Watch your back. Let's prowl. Step carefully. Let's go. Stay low. Let's see. Quick and quiet.
Better make my next move.
I think the master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
There, by the bed. Someone spilled some blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
After all this time.
How much further can I go?
people is just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shire's caress is a professional. Get your seat through here. Get them while they're on.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shire's caress is a
Great. We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Hey, soldier. Special, tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? What? You're going to strong-arm me, are you? I'd like to see how that ends for you. Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Well met.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask permission. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Curiosity. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my days among surface dwellers who knew nothing of my culture. I did not expect to meet one still sworn to Lolth who would understand me. I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her, warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side. and lying with you at night.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Shah's blessings upon you. I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. That doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Another drow for my feasting eyes, in darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Sorry.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Have a look. All set, are you?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Sorry. Be more careful.
A drow or a drink, sweeting. There is no thirst I cannot quench. You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Spoon. Cow. Sorry. You're careful.
You can stare as much as you like.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. The clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city. All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
we can dance if you want to.
Isn't right. On his leash. Sorry. Careful. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play. One she can win. Sorry. Careful. Happy. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play. One she can win. New guy. Trouble.
sorry. Be real careful. That'll be.
Be rid of that brute.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Game. Play it.
One she can win.
New guy. Trouble.
I'll tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. The guild. Yeah. It's my oath.
Tongue, spoon.
Sorry. Be real careful.
That'll be. Be rid of that brute.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Game. Play it.
One she can win.
New guy. Trouble.
You got that right. The guild. Yeah. It's my oath.
Tongue, spoon.
Sorry. Be real careful.
That'll be. Be rid of that brute.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Game. Play it.
One she can win. isn't right. On his leash.
Game. Play.
One she can win.
New guy. Trouble.
be rid of that brute. No. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win. New guy. Trouble. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you that. Yeah, you got that right. The guild. Yeah. That's right. It's on, spoon. Oh, sorry. Be real careful. Better be. Be rid of that brute. No. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win. Sorry. Be real careful. Better be. Be rid of that brute. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win. Sorry. Be real careful. Better be. sorry. You're not careful. Better be.
Be rid of that brute. No, isn't right. You're on his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win. New guy in trouble. Oh yeah, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you got that right. Guild. Yeah. That's what I heard.
Tongue, spoon. Cow. Oh, sorry. Be not careful. Better be. Be rid of that brute. Isn't right. You're on his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win. New guy. Trouble. Oh yeah, I'll tell you that. You got that right. Guild. Yeah. That's what I heard. Tongue, spoon. Cow. Sorry. Be not careful. Better be. Be rid of that brute. Isn't right. You're on his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win.
be rid of that brute. No, isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play it. One chicken win. New guy. Trouble. Oh, yeah. I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. Guild. Yeah. That's what I heard. It's tongue, spoon. Cow. Oh, sorry. Be not careful. Better be. Be rid of that brute. No, isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play it. One chicken win. New guy. Trouble. Oh, yeah. I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. Guild. Yeah. That's what I heard. Your tongue, spoon. Sorry. Be not careful. Better be. Be rid of that brute. No, isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play it. One chicken win. New guy. Trouble. Oh, yeah. I tell you now. You got that right. Guild. Yeah. That's what I heard. Tongue, spoon. Cow. Sorry. Be not careful. Better be.
On his leash. Game. Play. One she can win. New guy. Trouble. Oh, yeah. Well, I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. Guild. Yeah. That's what I heard. It's on spoon. Oh, no, sorry. Be real careful. Better be. Be rid of that brute. No. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play it. One she can win. Guild. Yeah. That's what I heard. It's on spoon. Oh, sorry. Be real careful. Better be. Be rid of that brute. No. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play it. One she can win. New guy. Trouble.
be rid of that brute.
Yeah, no. Isn't right. On his leash.
Game. Play.
One she can win.
New guy. Trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. The guild. Yeah. So I heard.
Tongue, spoon. Cow.
Sorry. You're not careful.
Better be. be rid of that brute. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win.
We can dance if you want to.
New guy. Trouble.
Got that right. Guild. Yeah. That's right.
Tongue, spoon. Oh, sorry. Be real careful. That'll be. Be rid of that brute. Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play.
One chicken win.
Somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Jerez's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
why does bronze crossing have so few lodges?
In the name of the Crying One, have mercy. Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rifle thing the other day? I cannot believe they left my
inside the city. I'll do whatever it takes. Have patience.
Let's see.
Giant metal monsters guarding the
third
checkpoint.
time in the last 10
What's
days.
the worst that can happen if we get caught?
Stop fretting. Steel walking is a stop to them.
I don't care.
We are not staying in a...
If I must.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
That'll be the end of it. Really? I'm sure our doorstep, and you want to talk about friends away with this.
Mummy?
Let's move.
Third time in the last 10 minutes.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about you.
Can't give up now. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I'm ready. Let's see. On I go. Can't afford to stay idle. That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
By my oath. Advancing.
All is ash and meat. Moving ahead. More for me. I'll feel that one later. Looks empty. Just another crate. Just another crate.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
The work is never done.
At your command.
Work to be done.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care. Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Let's get on with it.
Reporting.
My faith protects me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whatever it takes.
Yes?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. They should all be running. Let's see what this does.
A fresh wound. Whoever took their trophy, they can't be far away.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. What to do? Better than nothing. Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now! The guild owns this city.
Moving.
For the Stone Lord.
The straight path. Might as well.
Unleash me. Taking up position.
I thirst for combat.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
For the fallen. Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Ready for battle.
Talk to me. Got to fit this.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
I am listening. Anything of value? Gaining ground. I have it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Light on my feet. Always room for more. Looks empty.
My faith will guide me.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I wonder what the next move is.
You need my expertise.
What to do?
What now?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Breathe
And
deep
tell me
and
what you
move.
were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door. It's the us.
He wasn't even hurt.
Somebody was in trouble inside.
Just what I need. Hey, soldier.
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Well met.
Come for a chat?
May the darkness protect you. The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a Mind Flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
You wish to consult me?
What's on your mind?
Well met.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
sleeping blood beast within claws and scratches at your resting mind. You are, as ever, mere hairs away from its grasp. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them. I've slept beside a Baal spawn before. I know the signs, the dreams, the urges, the power. And so I come to ask, what did it take for you to earn that Slayer skin you hide so well? I have spent my life fighting your father in whatever form he chose to take. By rights, I should cut you down here. But that would be a mercy. One you have not earned. You are twice tainted, yes. But whatever you have done, you might yet serve the good. Whatever its source, the Slayer form is a weapon like any other, and if you mean to master it, I know where you must go. To face the other of your kind, Orin. So long as the other lives, neither of you can claim your full power. Show Daddy dear that you alone choose your fate. You are a child of Baal, but that need not be all that you are. And when you stand against him, you will not stand alone. You will be protected. Even from yourself. For now, rest. Sleep escapes me, so I might as well take the watch.
You rest with the knowledge that you are being watched over, or indeed, guarded.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Yes?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. I am positively full up on warlocks, and you are already claimed. What I offer is free for your taking. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that Pete's the arse. He wasn't even there. What I wouldn't give to meet a Gungan who invented the steel watch.
He has the most fabulous
Actually,
scent. It's perfect for a
invented the steel watch. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested to find out their
Thinking.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Won't help us that they left the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days. Stop fretting. The steel watch will put a stop to them. He has one job. Deliver my thoughts. So do it.
There's blood here, not yet dried, and no sign of the smith.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Why don't we talk? The Steel Watch will put a stop to that.
That's curious.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I shall be here, waiting for your return.
curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
Librarians are staying with her wit while you're on all fours and...
It depends on the person and their virility.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Darling, it's
Imagine seeing her watch a poem for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless.
Except it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Let's get going.
If it is for the best.
Grown quite fond of Evan.
Still in control. Just
with haste.
Something cut fresh from the wheel.
Such authority.
Do we have a target?
A long way to go still.
have such a headache.
What am I to do? Perfectly hidden. Have to keep low. My faith protects me. What's next, I wonder?
No mercy! Dear Watch, your time has come.
No choice but to keep going. Come on, can't stay idle.
Your command.
Ready.
city is mine!
I'm far beyond ogre ears. Time to push my luck again.
chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Soothe your pain.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Time to press ahead.
God, it must be exhausting to be...
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Please, that won't be necessary. I just needed gold. That's all. No! Wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose in? What in the 9 bloody hells is going on? Raynash, you've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells. That's impossible. Raynash was on duty the whole... That sneaky little git. It was him all along. How's this? You leave now, and I want to arrest you for being in a restricted area.
What now?
I think I could go another round. Understood.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Where are the others? I'm calling for backup.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
At the ready.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Need to stay focused. On my way. Can't afford to let up.
Dream in red.
Whisper your command. Of course. None shall see me.
Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
I'm ready.
Time to press ahead. Another fight. Let's go.
This is the easy part. Forward.
Got to keep fighting. On I go. Can't give up.
Let me strike.
Thank you.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Let's finish this. Your time has come.
Nothing hurts anymore. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yes?
Can't slow down.
Always nice to be wanted.
Light, never quiet.
Anything of use?
Dream in red.
Just a brief respite.
Need to find a way forward.
One less stain on the peace and prosperity of this great city. Really won't be.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow and she drops like she's dead. Maybe she is. Come on, at least let us take her to a doctor.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Did you see that old Tasha's latest interview with this man?
And my break comes.
Speaks well, that.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
We're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Never a dull moment.
My victims await.
The assassin escaped. He'll move on to his next victim all the faster. Now we have his trail.
What's in here? Should mind my step.
That's certainly the last wine festival we'll be hosting.
Something's on my mind.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
If someone hadn't intervened. Horrid.
I still can't believe...
Right to the council. This cannot happen.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who try to play it cheap.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
Let me back in, or bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Anathema! Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Good luck getting a blue copper out of Loroakin. Guy's tighter than a black-nosed sheep. You get that money, you come find me. Or I'll come looking for you.
I get a job in a restaurant.
Find what you're looking for. Some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Welcome, dear patron. I am an unperson to browse our web. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say you are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. Threat detected. Commence amelioration protocol. How else can I help you today? Feast your eyes. Please come again.
Not a title for me, I think. The cat back into the bin where it belongs.
March up there and speak to Leroican myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist. The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
What am I made of?
I saw somebody here tell about
Many things, I suppose. Blood from
Resurgus!
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best.
And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have.
The best necromantic charms in the city. Or your money back.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
All those Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment. And they also make excellent low-cost bodyguards. And you can't be too careful the way things are going.
We really should have planted that herb garden.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear? a bit of that catnip decoction left. As long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
He might have a bit of that catnip decoction left. As long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat that. It feels a little...
Apparently Laroa can.
improper. I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No.
Because they're made of fire, Doug. Chocolate?
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day. Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I help you? You're sure to find what you're looking for. Please come again soon. Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Let Your Not...
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Right tool will do the trick. What path lies before me?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
alive, so that's progress.
Not our spell work. I tell you what, I'll throw one in for free for your purchase. Limited.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now. Light on my feet.
Walking death.
I've got a long road ahead.
storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Let's have a look. Don't give me trouble now.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican. hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully valuable. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages. Intestines throb. Blood whispers. I'll give it a shot.
path to the Carsus Vault.
Gale may like to know.
Done.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Unseen. Perfect. No time to dally. I'll think about this. ever onward. What's that? Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's see what my touch can do.
is itching. Don't waste a step.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
not give up now.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? Explain yourself. Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh.
No more rest for the wicked.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
In your name, advance.
Let me guess, you need something.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's get on with it.
I will ever believe this.
What's next?
All right. What now? No time to rest.
I wonder what the next move is. I ought to speak.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Still on my feet.
time to meet your maker.
You will break.
Survival is all that matters.
Ready.
Maybe not the best time? No traps, please.
Can't afford to stay idle. My faith will guide me. I am ready.
Let's move. Have I been this way before? Something good here, I hope.
No time to dally.
Who's next?
way is clear.
All is ash and meat.
What's hiding here?
What's that?
Seems simple enough. I'll take that. Never wanted the easy path. Open up. These boots have seen everything.
A trap. Let us send forth the least friend to be sure.
Artillery.
Very well.
Welcome back to...
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
Feast your eyes. Please come again soon.
Into the bin where it belongs.
Not a dicky bird. It's really...
I still need my full complement of herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
It must have some sort
I'm
of
sure
merit.
you'll
Source
manage.
of sun stocks.
It's not as if your father's a bear, just...
Well, at least they seem to use the...
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Not a title from me, I think.
Because they're made of fire, dull.
If the lava elemental is made of fire, what am I?
Never a dull moment.
Into the bin where it belongs.
I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loki.
Fine point. Very efficient, you be.
Let's see what this does.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That look.
What do you think happens to
Out of sight, out of mind.
City's going to shit.
A knife in the dark. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
and not a thought for their neighbours?
Awaiting orders.
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
To suffering.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
Never let the kids play out in the street.
I am veiled. That might be worth a look.
This is a ritual killing.
A trap.
And the murderer wanted it found.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Foot smeared with paint. Among other things. This must belong to Dribbles. They should all be running.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
There is work to do. This way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Here goes nothing. If not over, then through.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Finish these.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Escape my cargo of ice wine?
You're a little slow. You get the point eventually, citizen.
They've forgotten about us.
They better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
They ain't seen no new ships in a while.
Sorry, citizen. Slow restricts area.
Talk straight. Are you really?
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
But he's doomed to dust. With a bedtime story to my little ones and a tin.
Do not be blinded by smiles and song. Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today, we will have justice. Today, this man will pay.
It's not a lie!
If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment! No! Please! No!
Got to press on.
To focus.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Not but another harvest. Quickly.
too fast. I need healing. A little help, please.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Much longer. Have to keep going.
pick me up.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean. I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
No time for dallying.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I need a quick word.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I...
Another step forward.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Baal spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Baal spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen. And you would use that power for good? A risky proposition. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. It is possible you could turn it against the city's enemies, but it would be better to purge yourself of Baal's influence entirely. Still, perhaps Irenicus's study will help you to work out some techniques for your own beastly form. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, It was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page. This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Karsus. I believe I mentioned him before. The child who would become a god. He was the most powerful wizard ever known. And he attempted to unseat the goddess of magic herself. Only she used the last of her power to block him from the weave. His magic faltered. The great flying cities of Netheril plunged from the sky. Karsus's folly. That goddess of magic was reborn as Mystra. She ruled on while Netherese magic was reduced to mere fragments of what Karsus once wielded. Artifacts, the most powerful of which appears to be his crown. The book states that the crown and Netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Here's your tome back. It proved to be even more valuable than I ever could have imagined. For both of us. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. Not true. Not even close. Mistress' ways may seem cold, high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways are not for mortal reckoning. Though some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Not scared, not yet. But she's shaken if she feels the need to intervene directly. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you. Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
looking ahead. Very well.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
It's a shame Bortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
That's just
I want to have a word.
easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be told,
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are tried.
Welcome back to Sorcerer's Sun. Enjoy our unmatched selection. Please.
Here we go.
It's you. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get... Go on then.
Let's move.
Speaks well, that envoy. Excellent.
Don't tell our writers that.
We give thanks. We know you will drive back the army.
Yes. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I should pay my respects to Lady Shah as well.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well? Are you composing a poem in your head or some such?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Slim to none, I hope. Mystra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Your scholarship of religion tells you no more." You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm. This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity and expect to receive a boon. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Let's see.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity and expect to receive a boon. The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
I have such a headache.
Moving ahead. Always at your side.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mystra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen. Oh, to be so innocent. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. Imagine how he must be feeling. I doubt I could go on if Lady Shah turned on me.
You wish to consult me?